Hello, everyone. Good morning, and welcome to the Broken Frickin' Cam stream again. Frickin' thing. Hello. We're back. Happy Monday. We are now, what is that? 8,434 Caffres or something away. Pretty good. Pretty good considering I didn't really play the game too much. I did a lot of AFKing. We've been leveling up the red horses. It's been going okay. I also finished the Odalita questline, so that was good. But I didn't do the 2 quests for the adventure log, so we're still 9 out of 9. I think I want to knock those out today. And then we need to get on some money making. What I did do, though, is I actually made enough money to order a concentrated magic as well. I ordered this on probably Saturday. And unfortunately, I didn't get one to fill on Sunday, so we're kind of just stuck with waiting. Yeah. Decent chunk of money tied up there until one of those things buys. But what are you gonna do? Just have to wait, I guess. Wait patiently and hope that one day it fills, I guess. I don't know. Thought we might get lucky on Sunday if I had an order on both of them, but I guess not. We're there's like 400 orders on each one of them. So we're taking a 1 in 400 swing every time. Okay, so the gift for Papu, I think, is what we'll do first. And I think I just need to talk to Marindora and convince them to give me a quest or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But I do believe I need 3 of these, 3 of these. This should be plus 1 AP, plus 1 DP total, something like that. Decent thing to get over with. And then I guess we're saving up for a Debo or something. I'm not really sure. We'll probably get the Caffres before we get the Debo, and then we'll end up spending the money, like, enhancing probably, but whatever works. I do know that I need more DP. I think we're, like, almost to Crypt on AP, or I can boost to almost Crypt on AP, but they hit really hard still, because I'm pretty low DP. So maybe we'll look into that. I would just probably buy a Tet armor, though. And Tet armors are expensive. Yeah, like 200 bill for a Tet armor. It's only 18 DP, but it's a lot of DR, I think. It's not even that much DR. It's 18 DR total. $20 evasion, though. For whatever that's worth. I probably could have used the well there, but whatever. We'll get there eventually. One day we shall arrive. So much snow. They must have, like, snow plows or something, because the roads never get so bad that you can't travel. That'd be an interesting addition to the game. Run. I'm pretty slow on this horse. Maybe my other horse. I guess I do have a horseshoe on the other horse. Maybe that's why it feels faster. This one has an, oh yeah, 157. The other one was like 164 or something. Just AFK training. I think that means our Pegasus is pretty bad. Yep. Pretty terrible. Wow. Marindora. Hello. A gift for Papu. I think we just give him the rings, right? Well, that was friggin' easy. +1 DP. That was easier than I expected. It didn't even work. Hello? It didn't even work, but okay. We're gonna assume that it will eventually work if I like switch characters or something. And then we're gonna go do the A Mother's Warning one, which means talking to one of these ladies. This one probably. I think that means that the last bit of questing I need to do is going to be frickin' Magnus. Oof. I'll probably very slowly work on that. Like 1 or 2 at a time over the next several weeks. But that would mean Macalods, which would give me a decent chunk of AP. I do already have the Macalods, of course, but I don't have any of them in. We'll probably pull like a Valor and this Knockdown, and then put them there. Kind of surprised I haven't bought a Marnie rifle either. I think there's more orders on these now. No, only 21 still. Last one sold, wow, like half an hour ago. But not to me. 370 orders on Forest Path wagons. Jeez. Let's see how Vells are doing. 500 orders on Vell. That's bad. Last one sold last night. Concentrated Magic has 350 orders. Last one sold last night. Oof, the 20 orders on a Fluid Collector, and the last one of those also sold last night. Pretty interesting. I think it's this lady we gotta talk to. Mother's Oracle, I believe is what it's called. Takes us to Crypt, I think. My first red horse was only worth 1.2 bill. And it took me so long to train that I would have made more than 1.2 bill if I just fished. So that's been fun. Still, we're committing. We're doing it. We're doing the thing. I love that the autopath always frickin' breaks. Always. Right in front of some mobs that could kill me. Oh, great, we're dead. Nope, we're not dead. Okay. We're safe. We are safe. I think I just give this lady 3 Tungrads, and she gives me an AP. Maybe. Tungrad School, that sounds like it. Yep. Here's 3 of the cheapest Tungrads. Plus 1 AP. Okie dokie. It didn't give me that one either. It did finally give me the DP. So maybe it just takes the game a little bit to register. But we have done it. We are officially 10 and 10. So until they release more, we are caught up, which is beautiful. Beautiful. Now we can just work on our Caffers and not really think about anything else. Very good. Okay, we'll do a quick check on boss spawns. 2.5 hours to Oot 3. That's a long time. Maneuver also, though, so I'll probably just do maneuver. So for now, let's go make some Caffres. Why do you always try to take me out the terrible way? Isn't there a way out just like over here? Nope. literally right here, though. Why do you frickin' run me through the entire thing? What am I stuck on? Hello? Why'd you put a fence there? PA. There's too many obstacles. I was checking out some of the Adania spots. Pretty cool looking places out there. I like the lava frogs. Those are pretty cool. Kind of a cool place. What I was really doing was checking out some of my grind videos of a couple classes. Ranger was one of them, because we're playing Ranger, but also I was looking at Akuno. Seems kind of cool. Both are pretty squishy, though, I will say. No Vells ever earn it by horse catching now. Also, sounds to join the chat it was like 10 minutes ago when you were eating or something. Chat took forever to connect. Weird. I definitely was not eating. I was shaking up a little C4 thing. Having a little sip. Having a little sip of C4. Yeah, I think over the last few days I've even like been reconnecting to my own chat during the last couple of streams. It just kept reconnecting. It's kind of weird. Maybe Twitch is having some problems. Or maybe they just don't like me personally. I don't know. Either way could be the case. Watch to earn drops. What kind of drops are we gonna not get? A purple coin. Wow. Fancy. $320 Kaffers. I guess we'll just cruise until Neuver. Get a good couple hours of grinding in here. Hello, sirs?
W33V600 just subscribed for 7 months. You.
Weave, hello. Thanks so much for 7 months, man. Really appreciate that. TTS Brian doesn't really understand the concept of yo, as it turns out, but you know, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Let's make big money today, shall we? The last hour I grinded, I did get an iridescent. and we're still due iridescence. That's how unlucky we've been. So let's just get another one, I think. Why not? Why not just get another one? I also saw a guy here for the first time. It's kind of wild. Came into my little rotation, but he started doing only 3 towers in the rotation. So I just kept going around him, and like, he figured it out pretty quick, and he left, but it was weird. Might have been watching some old videos on how to grind here. 20 watch streak, nice. Sheesh. Takes a long time to get to a 20 watch streak. Captain, how are you getting? Probably like 150 or so. It's pretty good. Bounces around a little bit sometimes, but it's pretty good. I haven't been grinding that much though, to be fair. I think I've done 2 hours this whole weekend. And we didn't really grind on Friday, so... it's pretty good. Hello, Tristo. Good morning. Doing pretty good. Just working on our Caphras for the Sovereign offhand, which will be pretty nice to have, I think. But hope you're doing well, and welcome. I made a trial Kuno and started like messing around with the combo on that. And that's pretty interesting. It doesn't feel bad at all. So, I don't know. I don't know how like damage is, of course, because I didn't hit anything with it, but then I had to think about like what would we play Ranger and Kuno and have no class that's even remotely tanky. I don't know. I don't know if I'm here for that. Just grind polys on like a Valk or something. I'd probably grind polys. Cast Sovereign offhand, steep money sink. Yeah, I'm not even spending money on it. I'm just grinding them and then using my money on other stuff. So, for example, I have an order on Vell's Heart and on Vell's Concentrated. And I have orders on other stuff like Tet Manos, Fluid Collector, and like weird stuff like that. But my money isn't going to Caphras. I find it like difficult to buy something that I would then sell after I got whatever I was looking for, you know? Because like I'd buy the 20,000 and then I wouldn't need nearly as many as I'm getting for the stones. So I'd sell some of them. And that's kind of like a weird situation to be in. So I'd rather just grind them all. And we're doing okay on that part. We'll get it eventually. I'm not really in a rush, and we'll make a decent chunk of money in the meantime. And polys and your damage is always good. I think I just want to not be squishy all the time, you know? And there are some pretty tanky places in the game. Thank you, Twitch, for the crunchy 144p audio. Yeah, buddy. They have to save money somehow, you know? You get the Caphra bonus from LV Academy? I did, yeah. We've done everything in the Academy except for sailing as well. Because I just can't be asked to like do all the monster hunting with the sailboat that they give you. pretty awful. I don't want to do it, so we'll do it eventually, I guess, but it's another thing like the Magnus. I need to do the Magnus to actually get the Garmoth heart, and I just don't want to do that either. Can confirm it's painful? Yeah. Yeah, pretty awful. I was thinking about buying like a Carrack because I want one anyway, but I don't know. I don't know if now's the time. You know what I mean? I guess my next realistic upgrade is either 160 bill for a Pendebo or 200 bill for a Tet Armor. So it could be a good time, but I think I'd rather get the AP I need to move on to like Izzard or something. Because then I could bounce between Izzard and like maybe Crypt. I guess Crypt like DP is more the problem for me than AP. But it opens more doors, I guess. With that said, Jade is like very competitive with Izzard, so it doesn't really make a difference. But my entire guild with that quest, because I have 2 fully kitted Carracks, could do within a few minutes. Yeah, I think Aaron in chat, it took him like an hour and a half with the regular sailboat. And I was like, I do not want to do, like, if it wasn't the type of cannon that you have to physically get on and aim, I don't think I would care that it took an hour and a half. But I hate that cannon style as well, so it's just like an hour and a half of the cannon that I hate. I don't think so. I think I'm okay. You know, I think I'll probably get close to the AP requirement with just the offhand and the Garmoth heart, because then I could have Makalot set. So we'd gain Makalot set plus the offhand probably to pen. So it'd be like 320 something AP with Makalot. That's probably enough to do. Probably enough to be like 1180, somewhere in there. Would help, but I'm on EU? Yeah, no worries. No worries, we'll get it eventually. Go to Izzard soon? After the offhand, probably. So, 8,400 something Caphras. And I think getting enough money for a Carrack in that is pretty reasonable. So we might grab a Carrack. Should be comfortable enough for the Guardian to do it anyway. I've never actually grinded Izzard before, so it'll be a bit of a learning curve, but should be alright. It doesn't look too difficult. So if I've had such a Giga AP upgrade in itself, yeah, we'll be like 325 with just the base offhand. Which is pretty interesting. You do lose some monster damage on it, but you of course gain back monster damage by being over 310 or whatever. We're on the ground.
Ian Tristo just subscribed.
Hey, Tristo. Thanks for the T1. Really appreciate that. Appreciate the support, man. My freaking AP still didn't count? I just did the thing. Okay, so we just did the Mother's Warning thing to get the extra AP, but it hasn't counted yet, so we're actually 311 with the buff. And I guess 310 without it, so we'll be 324 exactly as we are. But I do want to get the Sovereigns to pen. Probably all three of them, just to be nice and like comfy on there. And then we'll sit on those probably until we have a number of Karazads. Probably 2 Nav Karazads and at least 1 10 armor. So, you know, cheeky like 600 bill that we need for that. So. You'll tell me pen is free, pity duo, try, tat, and the pen. Yeah, it's never free, man. The only thing that's free is +8, brother. I say that every time we click for +8, and I always get it, but that's the only thing that's actually free. Or if you're a content creator and you're clicking for a pen demo for the first time, then that's also free. But those are the only 2 things that are free. I can't even think of a content creator that didn't one-tap their demo, their first ever demo. Like, I can't even think of one. Like, Choice one-tapped his. I think Zethian one-tapped his. I think Rappo one-tapped his. Like, it's been a few years now, so it's like hard to remember everyone, but so many freaking content creators one-tap their first pen demo. It's so funny. And then me, I also did. So it must be free. Also one-tapped my first ever demo and 4-tap deck when it came out. Even though I'm mega small, barely considered content creator, but I did stream it, so that's probably it. Could be. Could be. That's all it takes, man. I didn't even stream mine. But, you know, I was more on the YouTube side back then. I do think I want to lean more toward the streaming side now. I might even look into getting dual streaming back up. The only thing I don't like about dual streaming is like the music, because both platforms have different copyright restrictions. So music that's fine for one is not fine for the other. Makes it pretty complicated. I'm trying to form your Iron Man challenge. The Iron Man challenge was like quite fun for the first, I don't know, like half to 3/4 probably. Even when we like kind of got locked to Histria for a while, I still was enjoying it. But what I didn't like about it is that I was grinding all this time at Histria, and I literally didn't care about any of the drops from Histria except for the scrolls, because we just needed memory fragments. And then I spent so much time grinding Gyphon for Caphras. Like, I spent just as much time grinding Gyphon for Caphras as I did like horse catching. It just wasn't for as many months. But it was like, I'd get off work, I'd shower, I'd start grinding until like 2 or 3 in the morning sometimes. And then I'd get up at 5 a.m. and go back to work. And I did that for like like 2 months, I think. I just pushed like really, really, really hard on it. I think that's one of the issues with my personality is once I'm like set on something, I just like, I give it everything I got, you know? There's no like, okay, let's work on this slowly over time. It's like, let's just get this. And I just go really, really hard. Which has been something that I've like already on this account had to catch myself several times and just be like, hey, we're not doing that again. Let's chill. And so there were times where I was like, oh man, I gotta grind 5 hours today. And it's like a work day, and I'm like, I start grinding, I get like 2 hours in, I'm like, wait a minute. What are we doing? We can't be doing this. And I stop and I like walk away. And it's been a lot better for me. I've been able to like do other things, you know, which is crazy. I like keep my house in a semi-clean order, and I sometimes make food for myself. Things like that. It's crazy. You're really locked in too, and I set my eyes on something? Yeah. Yeah, and then you set a goal that's really far away, like the pen demo on an Ultimate Iron Man. And that was like a year and a half of living for catching horses to make money. And now I have so many freaking XP buffs I can run on this account that we're already almost Master 2 horse catching. And I've like barely caught horses on this account. The difference is really crazy. Sounds like a recipe for burnout. I never burn out though. I just go, you know? I don't know. I guess it's because like I don't really think about what I'm doing. I'm not like, oh man, I wish I was doing something else, or oh, I wish I didn't have to do this. It's just like we can finish when we're done. You know what I mean? Like we're done when we're done, and it just becomes my life, you know? And the cool thing about BDO is that you can sort of pull your attention to other things while you're still playing BDO. And so I remember watching Demon Slayer on the Iron Man while I was at Gyphon. I watched the entire Demon Slayer series. I also watched the live action of One Piece and some movies that I hadn't seen in a while or hadn't ever seen, things like that. Set my goal on full Adonia for the style points, and it's annihilating my mental. Is that, so you need full Tet armors, and then you need like the exchange thing? Which is Pride Devos or something for that? I guess like 10 armors is probably the hard part there. 200 bills, kind of a lot. Watch Demon Slayer and solo leveling. Solo leveling's so good. We're at 4 tats, just need gloves now. But man, I'm tired. Yeah. It's a marathon, man. It is a marathon. Some people are running that marathon faster than you, but guess what? You'll get there also. Don't even worry about it. There's a lot of people running that marathon slower than you, brother. Heard so good and super basic. Those are all things I know about solo leveling. Basic in the sense that like other shows have taken on that style, i.e. main character starts weak, gets strong, then yeah, I guess basic, but that's just like a genre almost at this point. That's like isekai as a genre. If the first isekai is the only one that's original, then sure. I do think, like, personal opinion here, I think that they accelerated the story too fast. I think if they had really taken their time to be like a slow rise, kind of like Naruto, where you really see like more of the struggle and you really see like the progression, then I think the show would have been better. If it was like, you know, like the fourth of the next big three, you know what I mean? And they kind of went through it really fast. There's still a lot of story there, but, you know, they kind of like jumped over a lot of the like getting stronger part, which I didn't care for. But the show overall, very, very good. Animation is like next level. Definitely worth the watch. It's only 2 seasons as well, so easily worth the watch, I think. It was slow if you read it. Yeah, why couldn't the show be slow? Like, I guess I get, like, they're worried about retention and stuff, but... Man, I feel like solo leveling was for boomers, you know what I mean? And then they kind of made it for zoomers by making it so fast. Wish I could erase Naruto from my memory so I could watch it again. Brother, I can't even tell you how many times I've watched Naruto. It's so good. I've thought about that before too, but like I worry, here's my worry with erasing it from your memory. Is like, what if you don't remember that you should watch it, and then you don't? And then you just wouldn't have that? I feel like that would be a change to my personality, man. Not having Naruto. Mid-story with meh ending. It's not even over yet. Read the manhwa? Yeah, I don't know. You kind of got to like live in it, man. With the voice acting and the animation, it's pretty good. Buy pieces for free, but turning in Pridevos, something 10 armor. So there's that. Now I'm locked behind the weekly stones. Oh yeah. The bosses for the weekly stones. So it's even like 427 DP and I don't even like do the bosses. What if you use your 5 stones and you aren't 427? Is that even possible? Probably not, right? That'd be kind of funny. It is? What do you do? Just like throw on a cadgery ring or something? Like... I think I'm 379 if I replace my Debos. So we have a ways to go. That's with 1 try armor, which I'm debating whether I should enhance that to Tet or just buy a Tet in its place. It surely won't cost 200 bill to enhance, but Pity I think is 150,000 Caphras or something, or crons. And that sounds incredibly expensive. Can't do the boss unless you're 427. 5 stones you get after finishing a Dania story quest. Is that just one of the weekly bosses then that you'd be locked out of? So it would just be slower? I don't know anything about the bosses. First boss is Jordine at 427. Gives you 1 stone weekly. Oh, so it just goes up from there. Gotcha. That's entry level. Holy. Lim, hello, good morning. Can't use yellow gear on bosses, only red and purple. The heck? What kind of scam is that? So none of my accessories count? What kind of scam is that? They're pushing even harder to a 1 build than before. Like already it's like a 1 build kind of game. But now it definitely is. Someone should get Karazids. We're working on it. We gotta buy pen demos. And to do that, someone has to sell me a Vell. Either form is fine. We have orders on both. Want to use the Dawn Crystals for build diversity, but yeah, I don't know if it's working out. Doesn't everyone run exactly the same? Isn't it just like AP? Because, you know, more damage, more gooder. Everyone's AP PvE. I do have 1 defense and a couple BSR for Node War though. There's your quote-unquote build diversity. Not build diversity based on personal choice. Build diversity based on the activity that you're doing. Lol. Ooga Booga pure AP, but if you come up against someone with evasion crystals, you just swap out 2 crystals at Elcar and one-shot them. Nice. Like 5 years ago, everybody's making fun of NA for being AP monkeys. And now here we are. Everyone's an AP monkey. To cap AP, especially since species damage no longer bypass cap. Aren't the new spots like 2000 AP or something though? How do you even cap AP? It seems so crazy. So much freaking gear, man. More damage, more silver an hour, basically, yep. AP cap, you just stack special damage crystals like crit, down attack, back attack, depends on where you're going, yeah. Some classes also just don't have down attacks. Unless they've worked on some changes recently. Feels bad. Cap AP, the high spots with 393 AP. That's a lot of AP, man. Like, that's a lot of AP. I gotta gain like 82 AP to get there. That's a lot. 10 buffs, harmony drafts usually. Yeah, there you go. That's like, what, 40 something AP? I guess Macalod's pretty helpful too. How's the progress? Slow but sure. We're making some good money though. I'll say that. We need, last time we needed 9,002 Caphras, and now we need 8,500 something. But I didn't really play that much this weekend, so we're getting there. Sometimes I just want to have fun, but more numbers. Just have fun then, man. Ignore the numbers. Small margin for them to diversify the builds, but PvE is too silver and hour focused. Which, like, of course it is. People aren't out here grinding in circles because they want to be. There are people sleeping on Reforged Stones on Sovereign too. Yeah, I've been going to all the bosses and getting that stuff done. My Awakening has all Reforged Stones in it. And my main hand just has the AP one for now. Just haven't dropped anything else. But I've been absolutely spamming the bosses. Buy your Reforged Stones are actually important. I'm just getting them as drops. I don't want to spend a bill now and then get one and have to sell it later. Especially since I'm giga capped. I guess special attack I'm not really capped, but we're going fast anyway, so. What's actually important is the fashion from the glow upgrades and tapping. I saw the purple color was 50 billion silver. Lol. After all, there's nothing game, but people are still tapping decks. Yeah, it's progression, man. Like long form progression game. Sad to me that there's no build variety, visual progression. Well, there is a little bit of visual progression because my yellow stick does not glow until yellow stick is pen, and then it glows, and then it glows more at Oct. So there's your visual progression. That's most other games, or you can roughly guess the power of a character by look of them. Yeah, but why would you want to do that? Because everybody has the same power in this game. So you just have, it'd be like the Tuvala server. You know what I mean? We're back on the season server when it was popular. Some of those have some kind of costumes or a transmog system nowadays. Days of judging power by looks are gone for the most part. Yep, for sure. And they do it because it makes them money. And that's the long and the short of it. If it wasn't successful, they wouldn't do it. So, can't really blame them. Forgot transmog exists. I don't think I've ever played a game that has transmog. I don't think I've like seriously played any other MMO except for this one. I guess like old school, but I don't think I even seriously played that because I barely did any bossing. I mostly just ran rooftops. I wouldn't say that I've like achieved anything really. Don't know why we're obsessed with swimmer and MMO, because Gooners. Gooners everywhere, man. World of Warcraft, Aeon, Where Winds Meet, 3 MMOs that come to mind, either transmogs or costumes, as I video. I guess I played Where Winds Meet a little bit, but not in like the MMO sense. I just went to solo, and that game feels so much like Assassin's Creed. Like there's little camps of things to do around the world, you run around the world, you fight things kinda. You get skill points to develop your basic abilities. Which has like a very Assassin's Creed-esque feel to it. Never tried it. My CPU is so dog that it thinks my PC would straight up catch fire if I played it. Yeah, we jumped into it a little bit on Friday. And no idea what the story was about. But messed around with the combat a little bit. All them kafirs. I'm so relaxing about watching Guardian grind. Is it because it's the same like 4 skills over and over again? Doesn't look like she's trying that hard, so you can kind of relax. Grinding on Wukong, learning a class rotation almost gave me ninja PTSD. I played a bit of ninja. Mostly Succession. Pretty fun. Run out Suck Ninja. Hope you have good health insurance because you'll need it. Nah, it's not that bad. The way the flow works, you kind of just get used to it. Session Ninja has like one of the highest APM requirements in the entire game. Yeah, but you get used to it. I don't know. Like, I've never had hand problems though. I've played just about every class in the game. I've never had issues with my hands. Maybe I'm just lucky. I don't know. But, like, yeah, it's more buttons than Guardian, but I didn't feel like it was bad once you get used to it. Just like anything. I mean, you could type fast, right? And when you first ever started typing, you did not type fast. And I'm getting so many winch tokens lately. But it's like anything, man. Practice makes it comfortable, and then brain dead after that. Played a lot of Ninja, then I took a long break, came back as old man with graying hair. And I can't play Ninja anymore. Yeah, fair enough, man. Fair enough. You don't use your hands, they definitely get stiff. It happens. Gonna be an adult and not make the joke. I said hands and stiff, not the other thing. Hello? I just freaking laid down, man. Took a nap. I also work heavy manual labor, so joints in my hands are messed now after 14 years of business. Yeah, I do like pretty heavy manual labor stuff, but I've only been doing it for 10 years, so I'm okay. I also don't wear gloves, because gloves make it worse. I know they're supposed to like protect your hands or whatever, but I find that like, yes, the skin of your hands is more protected, but the fact that you have to do everything through a pair of gloves means that you use more energy because you can't feel like how hard you're squeezing or whatever. So like, if I have to shovel for 8 consecutive hours, which happens, my hands hurt a whole lot more wearing gloves than not wearing gloves, because I can actually like feel the shovel and know how hard I need to squeeze it when I don't wear gloves. Because I scoff the older coworkers when they warn me about how important it is with proper techniques. Yeah. There's a reason they say that, man. It's because they're all messed up from like doing it the bad way. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta listen to people that are more beat up than you know what I mean? And it's pretty big, like in bodybuilding too. You'll see like the older guys just lift like super light weights, but they do it a ton. And some of the younger guys, like your Sam Suliks and stuff, they like lifting heavy, so they lift really, really heavy still. And the older guys are always like, man, I think you should go lighter. I think you should just keep it kind of light. And instead of doing, 8 or 10 reps, I think maybe you should do like 12 or 15 with a lighter weight. It'll really help you in the long run. And that's not like about building more muscle. That's not about like it works better. That's purely about it creates less stress on your joints. And therefore, in the long term, your joints will be less destroyed. Being young and immortal doesn't last forever. You know that in our line of work now? Yeah. Yeah. Your joints just like, man, as much as your muscles can handle it, your joints take a beating. Like a lot of people doing CrossFit, I do actually believe it's one of the healthiest ways of working out. Yeah, I guess like if you consider it from a like ligament and tendon perspective, but it doesn't really. I think the reason people like dog on it is because exercise typically has a direct focus, i.e., someone is either exercising to lose weight or they're exercising because they want to put on a bunch of muscle. And CrossFit isn't really the way to do either of those the most effectively. It can do both, sort of slowly over time. But I think it's like the Pilates of... I guess it's like a men-appropriate version of Pilates. In which, like, yeah, it can help you lose weight and it can help you build muscle, but it's not directly focused toward either one, so it gets kind of like ragged on a bit. I don't think Sam cares for the long term, considering I take so much test. Yeah, like the guy's like gigasteroids, yeah. But like, he also just enjoys lifting heavy things, right? And I was like that for a long time too. I was lifting like 3 times my body weight in deadlifts and stuff. And it was just fun to do. And like double my body weight in squats and like stuff like that. Just really, really fun to do. It's fun to feel strong. But I'm an old man now. So I keep it light. I just do more reps. It's more painful, absolutely, but I recover faster from that than I do from like super heavy. You do Pilates as a guy, just ignore the judgy people. That's the thing though, right? Is like you have to ignore the judgy people in order to do it. But if you go to CrossFit as a guy, everybody's like, oh, he just does CrossFit. And like they don't judge you for doing CrossFit, they just judge CrossFit as a activity. Yeah. Everything's so weird, man. Like, Alex Eubank is, what, 20? 21, maybe? And he was natural for a long time. And even he started doing roids. And he's like, oh, I just don't feel like I'm making progress and all that stuff. Because he's comparing himself to, like, roided up people, of course. So he started doing roids, and after a year, he's like, you know, I just don't think that this is a smart decision. And it's like, well, obviously it's not a smart decision, but the fact of the matter is you taking all of the tests and the gear and stuff means that your body now produces less testosterone. So there's a very high likelihood that you will need to be on testosterone supplements for the rest of your life. Just because you decided to take roids for a year. Like, that's all it takes sometimes. But enjoying running? Running's really good, yeah. Really, really good. One of my friends does tests, and they've been nagging me about how good it is. I should try it. I stay away from it. The long-term effects, man, like just the fact that your body will stop producing testosterone is not great. That's like a rest of your life kind of thing. It's about Paul George. No, it's about Alex Eubank. Just a young kid. I think if you're like 35 or 40 and you're like, man, I wanna go pro in bodybuilding or something, then like you've lived your life, you're old enough to where you can be like, okay, we dedicate the next 10 years of my life to like really heavy bodybuilding or strongman or whatever you want to do and do all that stuff. And then it's like, okay, but then I only have like 10 or 15 years where I really need to think about testosterone supplement. But, like, you've lived enough of your life that you can make that educated decision, then, like, fair enough, man. But these young kids out here doing it is crazy. It's so crazy. And it's just because all they see on the internet is, like, these frickin' $10,000 a month on roids and, like, nutritionists under perfect lighting and perfect conditions. And they want to look like that, and they feel bad that they don't look like that. Because social media, yeah, it ruins everything, man. It has ruined the perception of what is healthy and what is achievable. Every time you see Sam, he looks unhealthier. Generally worried he's gonna himself because he started on an almost permanent fast to reduce body fat and body water to get more visible muscles. He's doing a show, so he does that because he's gonna compete in what, like the middle of February, the end of February. There's a show, and so what he's doing is he's prepping for the show. It takes a long time to cut weight like that in the way that you need to do so, and then a little bit out from the show you start cutting water to you like thin the subdermal fat layer because it'll show more of your striations in your muscle. This is something that all bodybuilders do, every single one of them. And they do it every single show. And it can be done in a healthy way. And then, like, the refeed from it also is important. You can't just, like, go back to eating normally. You do have to, like, refeed. Struggle sounding out of breath. It's a lot of work, man. Just think about it. Take you right now and add 100 pounds to your back. Throw on an extra 100 pounds. Think about that. Carry that extra 100 pounds around. Your body is not designed to be that big. That's why it takes so many drugs and such precise nutrition and such insane effort to achieve it. Your body is not supposed to be that big. Of course he's having a hard time. It is hard on all your joints. It's hard on your respiratory system. It's hard on all your organs. You're not supposed to be that big. But every bodybuilder does that. Every single one of them. His is just, Sam doesn't hide any of that stuff. And the other like bodybuilders, they just show like the highlights and they pretend that they're feeling great and they make it into like this positive thing. They really like cut out all of the negatives, and Sam is just continuing to live his life in the way that he wants to, and he kind of just shows all of it, you know? Gonna stop cutting off the show. He'll probably go back to bulking after the show, yeah. Put on some body fat. He'll have to like refeed to get back to like a normal state. And then go back into a bulk. Probably go up again to like, probably honestly like 290 or 300 is my guess for where he'll want to be. Once again, when my wagon runs out of lifespan, do my horses explode? No. Do you have a forest path wagon? Because you just check it in and you repair, recover, and it'll recover all that stuff. Just a normal wagon? Oh, I don't know then. I don't think it'll yeet your horses. They might just get checked in. I don't know. I don't know if I'd risk it, to be honest. Like that he's more or less open with it, but his advice can kind of suck because sometimes it's based on I'm bigger, therefore I'm right. From like a what you should do perspective, or like how science works perspective, or what do you mean? Or like he's telling you to bulk because you're small? Not hating on his dedication, I'm just saying some bodybuilders actually die doing it. Yep, and usually it's because those bodybuilders are doing the wrong thing, or they're doing it incorrectly. My only worry with Sam is that he doesn't have a coach or a trainer, so he doesn't have someone like looking at his blood all the time to make sure that he's going to be okay. But he's a pretty smart guy, well researched, so what you should do perspective, like how you should work out. He just shares how he feels, but he's always like, he will always say what the other person said, and then he'll share his opinion on it. But the same could be thought about the other way, right? Like the guy's telling him that he needs to lift lighter and do more reps because it's less strain on his joints. That's just not what he prefers. So you could say that that's the same. It's like, well, the other guy's telling him how he should work out, right? It's all opinionated. Feeling great, hovering 195, 205. I don't think I can go over 220 or my body's gonna kill me. Yeah, you're like a reasonable body weight though. He's like, what is he, like 230 at like, what, 4% body fat or 5% body fat right now? Like super, super low. And when he bulks, he's like close to 300. You know, he's heavy. Loses 75% of his speed and the wagon HP starts going down. Oh. Interesting. Time for an hour to Ash. Wish me luck for ring. You got this, man. You got this. Easy ring. Can't even get over 150 pounds. Where's this? Oh, there she is. Hello. I'm like 210-ish? 207, something like that. I didn't weigh in this morning. And I'm, I think 5'8", somewhere in there. So I'm pretty big. I do live in a gym though, so like, there's that. First hour down 2 witch tokens, and I think I already have 2 as well. Pretty good. Taller than you, but thin. Hard for me to gain any mass. Just gotta eat more. That's pretty much it, man. If you're not gaining, you're not eating. It's gotta be super chill. Just the flames are a bit tedious. I'm sure we'll end up out there one day. Also depends on why you worked out. Used to practice MMA from the age of 16 to 24. Our coach usually recommended us to not go too hard on the lifting because explosive strength is deadly, but useless if you can't hit your opponent before you burn out. Yeah, exactly, right? Meanwhile, a strong man is exactly the opposite of that. They don't need to worry about burnout. They just need to worry about explosive strength, right? So they lift in exactly the opposite way as like an MMA fighter. And that was like, so Brian Shaw was looking into doing MMA, and the trainers were all afraid of him. And it's for that reason, is he could quite literally kill someone with a punch. So his first 6 months of training was, let's train you to not accidentally kill someone. Not, let's teach you how to fight. It's, let's teach you how to not kill someone accidentally. Pretty interesting, like, mentality. Very smart trainers as well. No idea how much I weigh in freedom units. I have to Google. What's your kgs? I could estimate. I'm probably like 95 kg, 94 kg. I tried downing an entire bottle of olive oil. That's a lot of calories, man. That's a lot of calories, dude. 91 kg? Yeah, not bad. 180 centimeters? That's one that I can't help you with centimeters. Never mind, time for gym, I guess. Is it all the discussion? You're like, man, I gotta hit the gym. We're talking about gym stuff, and you're like, I gotta hit the gym. 5'10", I think, 180. A little bit taller than me. Mm-hmm. 8,347. Less my 200 nest. I should hit the gym, but I just never find the motivation anymore, or days where I actually eat enough throughout the day. Man, if you hit the gym, it'll actually like boost your appetite. Expending more energy is a really good way to get your body to crave more energy. Have a gym group. We don't go on Mondays, but we didn't go yesterday, so we go now. Ash have to wait. Fair enough. Fair enough. Spent 3 months going to the gym. I can tell you it did not. That's really weird, man. Why do I have so many outfit boxes? Eating's like 75% of the bodybuilding. Yep. Need to actively remind myself that I need to eat. Watch that I eat more than enough. Just set like alarms on your phone, man. I used to be really small as well. I was in high school, I was 115 pounds. Which is what, like 55 kg or something? Pretty small. Like you could see bone. And now I'm like not quite double that. And it's just like I started eating every 2 hours. I would have chicken or rice, like literally every 2 hours. It's malnourished level? Yeah, it happens, man. I did not grow up in the kindest of environments. And so I just made like, I would cook 5 pounds of chicken and 3 cups of rice. I would put it in a Tupperware container, and every 2 hours I would eat out of it. I'd just set an alarm. I was never hungry, like literally never wanted to eat, but I would force myself. And in about 4 months, I had gained 60 pounds and still had abs. That's crazy. And then it really slowed down after that, which makes a lot of sense, but... High school, that's like 40 years ago. It's like 12 years ago or 13 years ago or something. But yeah. Used to be 110 pounds like 3 or 4 years ago. Oof, man. You gotta eat. So when people try to lose weight, their PTs always recommend them to keep eating, but healthier instead of starving themselves working out because their muscle won't be able to sustain it. Yeah, it's like you switch to volume rather than density, right? So you just sub in things that are high in volume. Potatoes are really good. And then you add in, like, you just swap for volume so that you can not feel hungry. That's the easiest way to diet. Thought you were older? Because, yeah, I'm very mature. I'm 31. 31? 31, something like that. But I've like been the same since I was, 14, because I kind of had to be, Go from Earth Place 2 shapes us the people we are today. 32 this year, same age, 94? Yeah, 94. Let's go again. We need more money. We need more stuff. High school lasts much longer than America's. Forgot. It's 4 years. 4 years is high school. Until you're 18. And then you can sign up for a lifetime of debt, basically. America. Left out of 14. Decided living on the streets. Being high was better. Oof. Let's just go to high school earlier than you do? Could be. Yeah, I think, I guess like 15, 16 is when you go. Maybe 14, 15, something like that. Start high school at 12? What the heck? That's middle school, bud. 28? I don't know, but I feel I'm one of the older BDO players. I don't think so. I don't think so. My average viewership is 70% 31 to 45. So, I don't know. Not that that's like necessarily indicative of all BDO players, but BDO does feel like a boomer game to me. On the younger side, only 23? Just a baby then. What the heck? Just a little baby. BDO feels like a boomer game. You should look at... Oh, sorry, that's demographic. Better than you at Dark Souls? I mean, true that. It takes a zoomer to be good at dodging. I'm good at dodging after I get hit. That's the boomer mentality. Went to a big beach party with my friends last year. When some girls asked me how old I was, I told them. They looked at me like a fossil. Yeah, buddy. But here's the silver lining. The reason that they had to ask is because you don't look like a fossil. So you may be a fossil, but at least you don't look like one. Beat Night Rain yesterday with my buddy. I just got to beat hard mode. Good luck. Should start playing shield classes. You never have to dodge. Yeah, our we did a Elden Ring randomizer playthrough, and I did have a shield. I did actually get a shield out. Guess 25, 26. Took that as a W. There you go, man. You look young. Suck Nova it is. Yeah, you just shield everything. Suck Nova used to PvP AFK. Because the, like, summons would... like, keep CCing your guy. Can anybody mind through Elden Ring by playing what is basically a paladin? Try and tank all the hits and using heals and buffs on him? Miss old Suck Nova. Old broken Suck Nova. Old Bill did fly out of the window at Melania. Yeah. Yeah. The boss where getting hit is bad. You know, frontline node wars felt like sitting in a flame turret. Yep. What a broken class, man. Tank all our hits, should go from 30% to 90%. Good for practice, though. You can never kill her, then you can practice forever. Double Ember on that pack. Decent chunk of money there. There's no reason to practice. Shield builds are insane in Elden Ring. Yep. Take it from me. We kind of walked their randomizer. And then we had Radon, like DLC Radon, be like freaking cutscene guy. So we just like killed him while he was yapping. It's pretty funny. Pretty funny. I show too much Elden Ring because I have an unhealthy amount of hours in Dark Souls trilogy. I had never like played the Dark Souls trilogy. Like I had started Dark Souls 3 a long time ago, but I hadn't really touched it other than that. And I beat Elden Ring, and then we did a randomizer co-op of Elden Ring, and then we've gone back through and we did Dark Souls 3 co-op. And now we're working on Dark Souls 1 co-op. Dark Souls 1, a little bit jank sometimes. But we're getting through it. I think I literally called out, kill him quick while he's talking. Yeah, basically. And we both just charge in, start wailing on him. So funny, man. My two bosses in Elden Ring where I struggle, DLC Radon and Melania, yep. DLC Radon did have the FPS Destroyer special attack, which wasn't very cool of him. Guess Bandai agreed since they patched it out. Fair enough. You don't need to be fighting your PC as well, you know? Is this your main account? It is the new main account, yes. I basically started over a little over a month ago. So this is our new main account, and that's our gear there. If you'd like to sell me a Vell's Heart on NA, I would sure appreciate it. Or concentrated magic, either way, whatever you got. Whatever you got. Used to live for PvP since Dark Souls 1. Did a bunch of challenge runs like SL1 No Death and stuff. So when Elden Ring came around, probably like 20,000 hours in Dark Souls. Holy. That's so many. The only thing I know about Dark Souls 1 PvP is like the double shield thing, like the door thing. And it was like a couple of guys got together and they all got the doors and just like blocked people in corners and stuff. It's like that was the PvP. It's like you just force a guy into a corner and just like get him stuck there and you just sit there. That's some OG stuff. That's like jumping people onto your fishing boat and getting them onto an island kind of PvP. That's the good stuff. Or putting a trap in the road and just like sitting there getting AFK horse trainers with your trap that's in the road. That's the kind of stuff I like. Playing EU, but you need to get back your videos. You need to get back videos, kind of how much time. Rip, man. Rip EU. I need some stuff on NA. What, how did I was gone and you knocked me down. Brother. Dark Souls 2 power stance with left or right stone doors. Yeah. Yeah, classic. I love the doors. Door PvP. Have an NA account? Do you have a Vell's Heart? Do you have, 460 Vell's Hearts so that you could fill the market and guarantee I get one? Seen Dark Souls cat vendor replacement invasion clip? Ambush the invader by taking place on NPC? No, I don't think I have seen that. Sounds like a skill issue. Should have been born in EU. You know, I think about that sometimes. But we can't choose where we live. Or where we're born. Start grinding over him after he kills you. Make a Reddit post about the community being toxic. Classic. Had so many stupid builds of Dark Souls throughout the years. One PvP challenge I did, I only used a broken sword and a parrying dagger. I had to post it until they gave up and accepted death. Also broken PvP strat that only works in Dark Souls 1. Does anybody in here even play Dark Souls 1 anymore besides Mr. Cookie and myself? Via seamless co-op. We got Nuber at some point, right? Here in a little bit. Fight someone and start circling them clockwise. Follow the same pattern, run anti-clockwise fast and backstab. Hacks, man. This was called the lag stab. We are 2 hours into stream, and I've had not even a quarter of my energy drink. That's not good. It's not good. We're gonna have to do a energy break right here. I've now had one full energy drink. We'll see if that does anything. That was a lot to drink. Holy. So many kafirs. What else you got on the account, Mr. Cookie? You got like a tet tree sucker, or? I got orders on a bunch of stuff. Got a pen chair? I also have a pen chair. That doesn't do me any good. Have something you don't? Is it a sovereign offhand? Also still need a Tet Tree Sucker. A Hex Saw with 48 out of 50 pity. Brother. I hope to never have one of those. I feel like I don't exactly have good luck when it comes to enhancing, but I hope to never have one of those. Do you just buy vendor crons then? Like how do you even go about that? That's so many crons. Cause surely you're not like waiting for costumes. But you saw it was honestly the worst feeling ever. Really expensive sounding. Custom crons are a luxury in EU. They kind of are in NA now too. Ever since the previous like buff to them, or nerf, however you look at it, it's fallen off a cliff, man. Pity my offhand to Tet to Pen, an Awakening Pen to Hex. Oof. I kind of just want to get Pen and sit on it for a while, you know? Worry about some Nov Karazods and some Tet Armors after that. Pity my Nov Awakening yesterday, finally. Well, at least you got it, I guess. 210 bill enhancing session, gain 0 upgrades. Brother. Insert "this is fine" meme. That's not fire, it's just watercolors. That's why I prefer OSRS, drop system, or BDO's enhanced system. Even though I'm probably up there for least lucky player, OSRS. Yeah, I suppose. You kind of just get it or you don't. Introduce the pity on Fallen God now that Downey is out. I don't think they will, though. They the reason that they release so much stuff at once is because people were reaching the end of the treadmill. And it was like a panic response. They needed to extend the treadmill so people don't reach the end of it. And that has bought them time to make more treadmill. And you keep the pity, they should reduce the cron cost. I don't know. They'll increase the cron cost to incentivize you to purchase your own costumes. Absolutely regretted the soft crafting method. You think that's why they're giving out so many free pen black stars? 2.7k crons, 50 pity is brutal. You better pay up, man. You guys have phones. People decking saw weapon on day one. It was bound to happen. The people that reach the end of the treadmill just keep running on the treadmill and accruing resources. Like, it just happens. But, you know, you can't deck Adonia day one because they dumped so much garbage out all at once that nobody was prepared. Should we start decking Salvin day one? Choice Neuropolis? Yeah, but I mean, those guys have been on the treadmill so long. They've been at the end of the treadmill for so long, you know what I mean? Same thing with Zethian. Like, Zethian has trillions of silver right now. You know what I mean? And it's just because, like, what's he going to spend it on, you know? And he just keeps going. And I would definitely be up there if I hadn't restarted accounts so many times and did the Iron Man. But then you guys wouldn't be here, so kind of a give and take, you know? Zethian is so unlucky with his enhancing, so I'm fine with it. Can I know what silver and hours is spot with your gear? I'm like way over the AP cap, so if you can get AP cap, you're fine. And I make about 1.6 bill an hour, give or take. So the spot's pretty good. Officer barely knows what the fail animation looks like. Yeah, pretty lucky guy. I never tap a deck unless I have a 400 fail stack. 0.8% chance is brutal. I mean, it goes eventually. You just keep eating. We gotta see what new response. 56 minutes. So it'll be 11 my time. Beautiful. Might be able to get a third hour in. How crazy would that be? If we do a third hour. There's 700 crowns per tap. So how much money is that? Vendor crown wise. If we say it's 120 times 3,700, that's 444,000 crowns. That's only 1.3 trillion silver. That's not even a big deal. Just grind more, forehead. 1.3 trillion silver, you divide that by how much money you make an hour, okay, which has got to be 3 bill if you're going for Dexov. And that's only 444 hours, man. Just get it. Just do it. Just get it. Just do the thing. Just go in the circles more. If you go in the circle for 40 hours a day, then it'll only take you 10 days. Just do it. Could do it in 2 days. See, now you're just trying to sprint the marathon. You gotta go 3 at least. Come on. Do what all the top Nodeware players do and hire a pilot? You think they're all piloting? You don't think some people are like Zethian and they just love grinding? You never... Hello? I was miles away from that. What a scam game. I also have 70-something% knockdown resist and you knocked me down twice in a row. Scam game. What a rip-off of a game. Big streamers also grind as part of their job. Yeah. And when they're like really going hard, you know, like Choice when he gets super motivated, we're talking 16 hours a day. Like, of course he's geared. Of course he's freaking geared. 16 hours a day at 4 bill an hour. Like, you know what I mean? There's some people like Zethian, but piloting is very commonplace. And enter no rigors. Which, like, doesn't make any sense to me because PA has done some, like, tricky stuff and, like, hired pilots before. Just so that they could ban everyone that's accessed that IP. You know what I mean? Like, they've done that before. Why would you risk it? You spent hundreds of dollars and thousands of hours on your account. And, like, you're risking that? Be like that guy that went for 200 mil sailing XP, casual 20 hours of sailing every day for 2 months. Isn't that so crazy? My question is, after they get full novs, what's the point of piloting more? To be full deck? You gotta max out the treadmill, man. Not mentioning any names on EU, I used to be part of a top siege guild, and there are literally pilot recommendations for chosen members in Discord. What the heck? How do I mean, how do I get hired? You know what I mean? If that could become my full-time job, obviously it's more expensive, but it'll be less obvious. You know what I mean?
Hello there. Slick Motif 3 just followed.
Slick Motive, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. It's like 2 extra AP. Every little bit helps, man. For all those times a guy's gotten up with like 100 HP, he wouldn't have gotten up if you had 2 more AP. Never MLS these kind of guilds? Yeah, I suppose. I don't think I'll ever understand it, but I suppose. Type of person who even halted my own progression because I'm gonna tap it myself. I want my name on it. Yeah, that I also don't understand. Most shooters also have these types of services. People want the ego or prestige that comes with it without actually putting in the time. So, I guess, like, do they just up them in ranks or something? And then, what, you have an account that you paid for the rank on, so now you can't actually play it, or you'll go back down in ranks? And you just, you screenshot your rank? Do they know that Photoshop is a lot cheaper than, like, paying people? Fine line between dedication, stupidity, and stubbornness. Why digital drop down T1? It's probably just more fun. Endgame Node Wars is just all politics, because there's not enough guilds willing to participate to actually like guarantee fights. So all fights are set up. And T1s, that's not the case, because like everybody drops. Counter-Strike has a third-party service called Face It. People pay to get boosted on there, so they can play the official ranked and say, well, I'm Face It level 10, so I'm better than you. What? Huh. Interesting. Not fun for us. I mean, is what it is, man. Get more gear, more skill, forehead. Just do better. And game sieges and no wars are basically just, okay, so these guys win this time, then we rotate teams. Yep, exactly. It's all just pure politics, man. And it's just because not enough people are at that level to actually participate. And when they get to that level, like say a new guild shows up, if they don't want a politic, then the other guilds just run them down. And so it's very anti-growth and like, inviting to new guilds to try and compete. Because, like, a new guild drops on like, an endgame node war, and you have 4 endgame node war guilds that just instantly delete them. Because they didn't want a politic. No guy that used to boost people on there and he earned like 5k a week doing it? I'm in the wrong line of work, man. I'm in the wrong line of work, brother. My alliance can never do anything uncapped, just doesn't have fun anymore. Yep. That's basically it, man. It's just unfun. Going to uncapped as a new guild, not part of the politics. You'll get zerged as soon as the bell rings. Yep. Everybody will be sitting outside of your base, waiting to destroy you. And then the node war will start. They'll be like, that'll be part of the politics. It's like, hey guys, when node war starts, we're not actually starting yet, because we have to go zerg the bases that didn't want to cooperate. And then they'll announce this actual start time. Does that make any sense? If it was me, and I was like, okay, endgame node wars are ass because it's only our 4 guilds over and over and over and over and over again, and nobody else ever wants to participate. Anytime I saw somebody that wasn't of the 4 guilds, I would say, hey guys, we're not touching their base. Until there is only one of the 4 of us left, we do not touch them. And then you can 1v1 the new guy to win. Or whatever. They should be the last one to go down, not the ones that are zerged. Because they're not going to be good anyway. And therefore, they're not really going to harm you. And it's more fun that way. You get more people into Node Wars. Surprise, surprise. Here's a came down on him and sent him a cease and desist. That was the end of the road for him, but he got himself a good chunk of money for the 4 or so months that he did it. That's crazy. Wayne Winter Guardian. Can't believe I haven't gotten a flame yet. Dinner time, enjoy. See, we got 21 minutes on this hour. And 40 minutes until Nuver. Do we squeeze in another hour? I could probably squeeze in Nuver and another hour. Probably doable. And that will be more grinding than I've done in the last 4 days. Pretty good. Pretty good. A lot of them have Discord channels recommending pilots, use VPNs, are trustworthy, showing prices, even a star system. Yep. That's a sign that, like, the treadmill is too long. And there's not enough fun stuff to do. Which, like, of course there is. There's, like, nothing to do with your gear outside of just more circles. A boss once a week. That kind of stuff. But, I'm definitely, like... I didn't used to be, but I have, like, turned myself into one of the people like Zethian. That, like... If I had no other responsibilities, and I had, like, big chunks of time in the day, I could just grind and grind and grind, man. I would just be, like, watching a show or something. Like, something that's kind of easy, or that I have so much time on that it becomes easy. And, just, like, brain dead grind. I wouldn't even think about it either. I would just, like, watch shows and stuff. I could, like... When I first started, I had a hard time, like, watching a show and grinding at the same time. But now, I can literally, like, read subtitles and grind. It's so crazy. You just train your brain to multitask, and it just gets really good at it. I started leveling Demon Slayer, and your YouTube videos are grinding? Yeah, buddy. I watch a lot of YouTube and stuff, and anime. I, like, tried to start watching One Piece, but I was like, man, I can't do it. It's just too much. There's just too much there. If you didn't start watching One Piece 30 years ago, you're kind of SOL, you know what I mean? Don't like the art in One Piece? Just preferencing, I guess? Yeah, for sure. I like, the idea of like pirates and boats and stuff, but even I like, man, I just can't get into it. I did like the live action though. It's much more sped up, and I think it's like, it's not the greatest execution of a TV show I've ever seen, but it's probably the best execution of a live action I've seen. So, waiting for more on that. Still just thinking episodes like a year later. If they're even going to continue it, I don't know. Avatar and Death Note set the bar low. I think I made it 7 minutes into Death Note. Have you tried watching the Tokyo Ghoul live action? Because like it's worse than Death Note. It's like it's like I think I made it 7 minutes into Death Note, and I think I made it 4 minutes into Bleach, and yeah, man. The Tokyo Ghoul one is like, it's like worse, and I don't know how that's possible. It's like the camera was like someone had a phone and they were recording on the phone, so all of the shots are like shaky and they jump around and stuff, and like maybe they're going for like it was filmed by another person, but that doesn't really make sense with the story. So like it's just like it's like I could have done a better job with my phone than this guy did with their phone. It's so funny, man. Avatar live action is almost perfect for a try not to laugh cringe challenge. But they keep making them, man. And like, I don't know who's watching them to convince them that it's like worth the time to make them. Maybe that's why they're so bad, is they're like so low budget because people aren't watching them. But in which case, like, why are you even making them? You know what I mean? Wish I could send you my favorite part of it. I definitely won't be able to watch enough of it to, like, figure it out. I just can't do it, man. Earthbending scene had me wheezing. Hey guys, earthbending a bevel. Maybe it's meant to be a joke. Maybe the whole thing is just meant to be like a rip on anime. I don't know. So maybe you just have to be like an anime hater, and then it's just like a comedy show to you. I don't know. I think we'll do the next hour on Ranger. I do kind of want to try Kuno, though. I don't know what it is. I made a trial Kuno, and I was, like, messing around with it. And it has, like, decent-sized AoEs. And the combo isn't too bad, and it's, like, a pretty easy infinite loop. I just think it would be such a dumb idea to replace Guardian. Because it's so, like, comfy and brain dead and tanky. If I was going to replace it, it'd have to be with something that's also tanky, I think. especially if we consider the long term. Because, like, I was watching some people grind some of the Adania spots, and it's like, these people have full pen Adania armor, and some of them are close to getting one shot, and it's just like, jeez, man. Like, double my DR, and they're close to getting one shot on, like, a Kuno and a Ranger. I'm just like, brother. Maybe I will detour to pick up a Carrick, though, before we do... Before we do a Pendebo or something, or Ted Armor. Since it's so cheap relative to them. Tough on a game so you lose your Dawn Crystals? Yeah. I don't even have any Dawn Crystals, and I'm scared. I haven't even grinded anything in Ulukita yet. Because of our, like, Iron Man, Ultimate Iron Man. So... even that'll be a learning curve for me. I'm so far behind, like, in the game. Plus 4 AP Dawn Crystal for free when turning Devo into Karazad. Beautiful, so I'll just get all of those, because that's all I'm going to do. I know you can't buy them. There's like so many freaking orders at max. Maybe you could make them somehow. I don't know how to make them, but... that's like a... if you use your last crystal recovery, you just stop playing the game for a year kind of thing. Those Dons can't be destroyed. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. That's what I like to hear. A little bit of console action. Hello? It's like, I get out of the circle and then it knocks me down. So I guess we won't even have to worry about them then, because like that is the plan for all the Debos, is to literally, or all the Karazads, is to just buy pen Debos. And it'll mean like the progression is a little bit slower, but realistically, like the difference between where I can grind now and where I could grind if I was full Nav Karazad is like not that much money an hour different. So... it's just not that serious, man. Plus, I'm more of like a quantity over quality kind of guy anyway. So... am I can't math? You gotta get Big Sean in here. 2 plus 2 is 4, minus 1, that's 3 quick maths. Nose long like garden hose. Man's not hot. Hopefully this Nuver kill doesn't take too long, because I'm going to try to squeeze another hour plus Nuver in. I do have a character at Nuver, so we should be fine. Also, I've not yet seen a Bloodstorm since I started doing Nuver. The lore behind that song is so funny as well. Proof that you can make a song out of literally anything. It just has to be catchy. And that's all you need. It's so good. So funny. He's a comedian too? People think he was dead serious. It's hilarious. It's so funny. What a good song as well. It's just super catchy and like it works. It's really funny. An Ember of Frost, 14 Caphras. That's huge. Huge Caphras. A lot of songs that barely made any sense. Sometimes when I hate on the brain rot today, I remind myself of that. Yep. A lot of songs don't really make any sense. Gangnam Style, Harlem Shake, Pen, Pineapple Pen. It just has to be catchy, man. Like, nobody actually listens to the words. You know what I mean? It just has to be catchy. Remember Nyan Cat? I think I've heard the words Nyan Cat before. Also Baby Shark. Eh? The words don't matter, man. I'm getting so many artifacts this hour. Sax guy. I think I'm out of touch with the modern internet. I think, by the way, YouTube videos are going to like slow down very aggressively now. And perhaps even like change form entirely. There was a pseudo obligation to post at a certain frequency due to the like creator codes, and that ends on the 5th, by the way. And so my next like post would have been after the 5th anyway, so I no longer have like the pseudo obligation. And the last few videos have performed really poorly, so they need to like change form. I need to like do something else with them, or just change up what I'm doing entirely and maybe make it more of like a highlights based thing, and then make videos on other stuff rather than just like a full series. But I kept going despite like it was clearly not working, but I kept going because had I not kept posting, then the like revenue share that you guys thought you were doing with using my code would have been taken away. And that seems pretty freaking scummy to like do, you know? So I just wanted to keep going there, so I had like qualified for that by the end of their event period, which I do and should. And then now we can actually focus on making better videos or different videos, and certainly less often. It basically took everything I had. Like I've barely grinded this weekend and barely grind off stream, and it's for that reason. So I spend my time trying to like get videos out. And now that we're done with that, or should be done with that, I'm just going to make different types of videos. I see a stream highlights type of thing. In shorts, yeah, I definitely need to make more shorts as well. I basically abandoned the shorts when we started doing this. We started doing the event thing, because I had to make videos and stuff. And my focus since coming back to streaming has been, I want to grow the stream, and YouTube is kind of a secondary thing. Before it was the exact opposite, but I enjoy streaming way more than I enjoy making videos. So I think I'm going to turn the videos into just kind of memeing around a bit and enjoying my time making them. And then our focus is going to be stream and growing the stream and having fun with that. So I was wondering, did you actually enjoy the horse catching? I did enjoy the horse facts. I can't see that being fun. No, it was one of the worst things I've ever done in my life. You probably have ads. So I'll wait for the ads to be over, and then I will answer your question. So stream highlights are so good because you can draw more attention to the stream as well. Yeah, and I think like shorts are like a #1 way to do that. The best way to grow is to just get yourself in front of more people, and shorts and TikToks and Instagram Reels and all that stuff are such a great way for that. But even that is like kind of a lot of work. But everything is going to drastically shift form. And I'll still make videos, but it probably won't even be like progressionary videos. It will probably just be different types of videos that I am interested in making. Twitch clips can be instantly uploaded as shorts too. Nice quality of life thing. You kind of have to add subtitles to them for the shorts algorithm though. Shorts are on like a really weird algorithm that is based entirely on what the AI can see on the screen. It has nothing to do with what's going on in the video. And so that's why everybody has like the subtitles that are super short right in the middle of the screen, and they like flicker through really fast. And then their description is like iPhone Elon Musk, you know what I mean? The shorts AI is just completely broken. Okay, Sleepy. Now that the ads are over, to answer your question, I'll read it again for you as well. Your question was, as I was wondering, did you actually enjoy the horse catching? I did enjoy the horse facts, but I can't see that being fun. And the answer is no. At no point did I enjoy the horse catching, and it was actually one of the worst things I've ever done in my life. I did it for thousands of hours over many months. And I did it because it was by far and away the best money that I can make on the account, and therefore the fastest crowns that I can make on the account. And it was by more than double my next best method. So it was easily the best progression that I could have. And so it had to be done. I hated it from the start, and I continued to hate it through the entire thing, and it really like messed with my mentality, and I like stopped streaming because of it, and I had a hard time making videos because of it. And I think like because I am who I am, if I didn't one tap the Debo, I would have kept going. But it may have like caused me to just stop making videos altogether and like never come back. I already took like a 2-month break after I one tapped it. And I think like if I had 2 or 3 or 7 or 12 tapped it, I would have never come back to video making. Okay, we did a tiny bit more than an hour. We have 17 minutes until new respawn. I'm going to try and squeeze in another hour here. But I do want to switch characters. So we'll go dump our trash. We'll get on the Ranger. I'll probably squeeze in a restroom break and grab another energy drink as well. I don't know why I'm going over this guy. I already took his dailies. I'll be back if you're still here. Yeah, we have a little over an hour left. And then I got to call it to hit the gym. But let me run to the restroom quickly and get my other energy drink made up while we're getting this stuff sorted. And then I'll switch over to the Ranger. We'll start another hour. And after a little bit, we'll switch over to do Nuver. And then we'll jump right back in. So just a couple minutes. I'll be right back. Okay, let's see how much money we made. Oh, I forgot to stop somewhere to sell this stuff. Get on horse. We'll just throw it in storage and sell it from there. 900 mil, that's pretty good. Also an extra 100 Caphras in dust. And another billion silver. Nothing has purchased. Wonderful, great. 71 mil for knockback. Yoink. And then we'll get some embers listed. Okay, how's our Caphras looking? So we have 11,800 after I mix in. So we need 8,125 now. Pretty good. Pretty frick-frackin' good. Okay, let's switch to the Ranger. Return from consuming my meal. I think I'm going to try and grind for a mil dokebi trash throughout the next few months. Use that silver to upgrade my crystal setup and maybe some life scaling stuff. Ooh. Ooh. How much money is a mil dokebi trash? Like 20 bill or something? 30 bill? 52 bill? Pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, I gotta not worry about any of this stuff. We just gotta go. We're empty on stuff. That is less than stellar. Let's grab another one. That's only 45 minutes. I at least have another one on me. Where the frick are they? Hello? I'm panicking. I'm panicking. I'm panicking. What? I swear. They're there. Right in the middle. I don't know. I can't see that stuff. Okay. $20 streak. I'm gonna start stream tonight at like 12 a.m. which would be 8 a.m. your time, because I feel like you won't be up that early. Just so you miss one. And it'll last like 6 minutes. You have to remember I don't use VOD cheese. Yeah. So I'm gonna like steal your streak away. And then I'm gonna delete the VOD so that you can't VOD cheese. You can watch VODs to watch streaks? Yeah. Yeah, you can fill back in your streak with VODs. It's really weird. I don't know why it's like that. It doesn't make any sense to me, but whatever, man. Whatever PA wants to do, you know what I mean? PA runs the world now, by the way, in case you were wondering. Everything is PA's fault. I have to remember how to play Ranger, and in 9 minutes we need to switch to this guy. Hopefully this goes fairly smoothly. It has been a while since I did the old Ranger play. One of you, one of you. I don't watch VODs either. 36? What the heck? You guys need to get outside more. Sheesh. I think Pearl Bis looks into non-English names, because my moose's name is quite interesting in Dutch. I don't think they look at it at all unless you get mass reported. I think they literally do not care unless other people have a problem. That's rude. I want to get like a little grass patch. Just like one of those like 6-inch by 6-inch grass patches. Just keep it on my desk. So that I can always touch grass, you know what I mean? Name's Butthole Tickler in Dutch. I don't think they have a problem with the English version of that, to be honest. My character name is God of Throat, okay? And they had to look at my name to give me the freaking title, okay? I don't think they care. Until someone else cares, they don't care. Like, butthole's worse? Nah. Nah. 2-year-olds can say butthole. Yeah, that one you might get banned for. Maybe not like the Dutch version. But if it was just in English, then they'd pick up on it. You probably wouldn't even get banned either. They'd probably just change your name. On like a maintenance or something. They change it to like user 486931 whatever. Took Jagex 40 minutes to force name change. Me from Gulp My Seed. Super funny with random events. Just like when it like pops up when they try to talk to you. The one random event I got before getting name change in the Discord. Maybe it is a treat, you don't know. Maybe it is a treat. Did you try it? Did you gulp his seed? You don't know. Come on. Okay. Sir. That's like the one downside of Ranger. I guess there's two downsides to Ranger that I don't like about Ranger. Number one, the skills move you very far. So you have to kind of like intentionally try to stick yourself on mobs so you don't run away from them. A little bit annoying. Number two, The AoE size, man. Like, some of it is really good, but some of it is so conal. Where you said you're getting about 1.6 billion an hour here, you're just getting very lucky, or is Garmoth just very wrong in their silver an hour? Garmoth marks the silver an hour at 30k trash loot an hour, or 32k trash loot an hour. So if you change their trash loot an hour to be like 42 something, and you use NA prices, because I'm on NA, then it's about 1.6 billion. It also includes like Caphras and stuff like that, which obviously I don't value. So like realistic, what I would count as value is closer to like 1.3, 1.4. But yeah, it is pretty good. I do think the Garmoth average is like, what, 31k or something? And even on Ranger, I get more than that. And like, I have no idea how to play Ranger. It's really weird. Not sure why it's so low. I guess, like, I did see a guy yesterday, like, show up in my rotation and just do 3 towers, and he, like, ran back and forth between 3 towers, so maybe that's still what people are doing. And that's why they're getting so low trash, I don't know. Strategy grinder here, I got 3.89 and 3.5 bill respectively. Yeah, really good. My hour yesterday, I made, I think 4.6 because I actually got an iridescent. It's pretty good. Ah, crap, I forgot about maneuver. Alright, we'll do this pack and then we'll swap. We're supposed to be dead. Okay. Go, 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 go. Average 49k trash an hour here. I get 44, I think, on Guardian. I don't try too hard, though. I just brain dead. Do the same thing over and over again. 44 is plenty good enough for me. Where you at, Nuver? Where you at, Boyle? Is there nobody here? There he is. Or it's supposed to be. Sir? Mr. Bossman. Oh, hello. As long as Nuver doesn't take too long, we'll be able to get our full hour in. Ugh. Also don't really try too much, so I understand how Duck Heavy is only 30k when it's 35k for me. People just are not very good at optimizing what they do, right? So they probably have pretty mid crystals, they don't have a good skill combo down, they aren't using the right like food buffs or consumables, they're not going for back attacks, that kind of stuff. There's a lot that goes into it. Also, people misreport as well, so maybe they forgot a level 2 loot scroll, but they don't change it in the thing. So it's actually only a level 1 loot scroll. That's part of the problem with Garmoth, is that it doesn't link to your account at all, so it's all just like what somebody happens to say. And that, of course, assumes that everyone who puts anything in there is willing to be exactly correct with it. And that's not the case either. I tick off the add to global data because I'm just keep track for myself. Yeah, but you have to tick it off, which is the problem, right? Nuver's not going down real quick, but hopefully when Uthri dies, more people will show up. Wagon has officially run out of HP. You got another one floating around, or? They're quite sold out on NA, and I think it's because the horse release thing. Also went from like 30 something orders on a forest path wagon to over 300 orders on a forest path wagon, so that's fun. Plenty of people here now. Should start going down faster. Are you still out here as well? I used to make them for myself years ago. So I got a stock. It's pretty interesting. I don't think I've ever made a wagon. I did look into making a forest path wagon a while back, but like, man. What a pain. Like, I'm good. Buy the forest path? That's what I'm doing. There's 300 orders for it, though. I've had an order for weeks now. I'm not really in a rush. I'm not exactly horse train or anything, so doesn't matter. Just something cool to have. Soonish people have 20 login currency, and I guess some of them will show up on market. Yeah, probably. We might get one around then. We'll see. Going to 4 days on EU. How many orders, though, are there on EU? $46 at the time. Oh, I see. Yeah, mine's been up a couple of weeks, and I think there's like 320 orders, something like that. But I can't imagine as many people on NA are making them as EU. A T9 level 30 female do money you? Because I can't be asked level in mine. Put that one on the market. That's a hefty loss there, bud. Hefty loss. Gamble 17 times for a T10. Good luck. I believe. You gotta get lucky somewhere. May as well be here. Don't AFK enough? 11 T10 would take me weeks. Oof. Come on, maneuver, go down. Thank you. Oh, we got a Bloodstorm maneuver box. It wasn't even a Bloodstorm maneuver. Did they do away with Bloodstorm maneuver? Is that not a thing anymore? Well, we got a Bloodstorm maneuver box and a Belongings of Adventure, neither of which are particularly useful. But if we get a Tet maneuver here, that'd be kind of interesting. We got a base maneuver box, classic. And the Belongings has a base narc. Okay, game. I guess. Whatever, man. Oh, man. Back to grinding. What'd you get? I got an ad. I got a Bloodstorm maneuver box, which was a base maneuver. And I got a Belongings of Adventure, which was a base narc. Fog and narc, it's there's 9 of them at min, and it's like 30 mil. It's nothing. It's T-Rash. Oh, there's a guy here now. We're just gonna grind over him. Hope that he leaves me alone. Oh, there's nothing here. That's the second ever person I've seen here. Duel for spot time? Nah, NA is like... I'm the second ever person that guy's seen as well. So he'll just swap, probably. This spot is like... Nobody grinds on NA, so when you see somebody, you just swap, and you know the channel's gonna be empty. Quite a few people grind here on EU. Nobody grinds here on NA. It just does not happen. You never see anyone. Yeah, look at that. He's already gone. He's just like, oh, there's a guy here. That's never happened before. Swap. I don't have enough stam to do my combo. See, like sometimes I just don't quite have enough AoE to get them all, you know? That feels bad. And then I have to do my combo twice. And it literally cuts my grind speed in half. And that's the thing I don't really like about Ranger. One of the things I don't really like about Ranger. Also, I'm reconnecting to chat. Lol. I have reconnected to chat. Spam through my 17 attempts, did not get it. Frick. Lost 20k the farming leafs now. Getting close to 420 contribution. Jeez. Are you just gonna leave it at 420 for the lulls? Yeah, for the funny. 401 right now, so 300. And then never do another quest again, for fear that it might actually go to 421, and then there's no other funny number. I might try Kuno instead of Ranger for a bit. See how that feels. If I don't like it as much as Ranger, we'll go back to Ranger. I don't know. Or we can go Megu Awakening, because that's pretty cool. But it also has AoE problems. Not a fan of AoE problems. Friend had an interesting bug yesterday. Was there a Sakurai mob somewhere it didn't need to be? Making Ranger my top 2 effects, so cool, but can't farm with her for too long, unfortunately. I don't mind the buttons, that doesn't bother me at all. It's just, I don't like how many skills move you. Makes it hard to stay on your pack. And the AoEs are sometimes just so awful. Like, most of them are okay, but some of them are just really bad. Doing the Awakening quest for Drac, and somehow the game thought he was both Succession and Awakening, but he could use neither of their abilities. Classic. Classic. Okay. Thanks for introducing me to Awakening Ranger. You got it, man. Pretty cool class. Really good for PvP and stuff as well, but I am quite terrible at it relative to the people that play it. Like Anfield and Flannels are both pretty good. He didn't have value pack active. He's like, I'd have the Armstrong thingy on alt, otherwise he would have been soft locked. So just need to press C to continue the quest. Figured out that he needed to reset all his skill points to fix it. Great. Classic. Trying to get you to spend $15. We missing a buff? Oh, food buff. You went crazy, but Crocodile armors look so much better than the shop outfits for horses. Don't tell PA. Their $42 horse outfit. Who's gonna buy it if it looks worse? Oh, actually it gives speed and stuff, so people will buy it. They're only $20 actually? Is that because they couldn't get people to buy it at 40 something? Chili Bass ship outfits? Yeah. Those are pretty awful. Purely like the cost is so bad. I'd argue people would probably buy those at 40 over the ship ones. They're at least like more useful. You're on your horse way more than you are on the boat. Unless you're just one of those players that only does boat content. In which case you probably already have it. Because it's like the one thing that they've released for boat people. Ben still has the Pearl Shop fishing boat cosmetic. That's some OG stuff. Wayne Winter Guardian. $13 Kaffers. Why can't you sell fish on a tagged character? Because it's considered a trade item, and you're not allowed to trade on a tagged character because they don't want you loading up one of your characters with 10,000% weight, which is all of your crates, and then using your tag to move them and trade with them. Because they think that would be too powerful. Despite the fact that it takes you like 10 years to make all the crates anyway. And the fact that nobody cares, like literally nobody cares at all. That's why. That's why you can't. Mm-hmm. Hello? Stop freaking swinging your dagger and get into awakening, lady. Almost got me killed. Sure. Take the L, sir. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'll probably try Kuno at some point. Ranger's cool, but I'm not fully sold. I'm gonna try out a couple of things first. Maybe even Awakening Wusa. I was looking at that the other day, and that seems kind of interesting. I think Awakening Kuno is pretty good, actually. Don't quote me. It's not about what's good. Like, I'm happy to play a trash class as long as it feels good. And Ranger, like, most of Ranger feels good. But there's situations which arise nearly every pack, which I do not like. So I want to try something else. It basically has like not fully sold me because of those two situations. And so I want to try some other stuff. Gonna suck lawn for like 3 years. Don't think I'm gonna roll off it ever. Yeah, man, you like what you like. I was a Awakening Zerker for many, many, many years and thought I would never roll off of it. But here we are, can never go back. Will never return. Frickin' PA ruining my class. I was a Zerker main for longer than Choice has played BDO. And I can never go back, man. Can't do it. The changes just suck. Stand up, lady. New horse event quests. The one where you have to breed a horse and get a freaking red from breeding, which is like a 0.08% chance. No. But I am still horse training the red ones. My second one is level 29 or something. Probably not even worth the time to level them, to be honest. I just like, unless you have a forest path wagon that has like gear on it, I just don't think it's... I just think that they like nerfed their value too much for the event because they were scared. What's the point of the red ones? So the red ones that you catch in a wild, like in the actual wild, if you level them up and you get a courser, they can sell for like 7-8 bill. But the event ones, they give you 4 event ones that you level up, and they have strategically removed certain skills from the horse, so they can never be a courser. And so they're only worth like 1.5 bill at best, and it takes so long to level them up that you may as well just AFK fish because you'll make more money. So a bit of a miss on the event, to be honest. If it doesn't compete with AFK fishing, it's just like, I don't know why they bother. On the catch and sell? The Imperial, it's lucky? Yeah. If you get one of the fancy T8s, though, I would consider leveling it up, or at the very least, selling it to the market, because it'll be worth a lot of money. That's a lot of money. Those things are worth a stupid amount of money. And people buy them for some reason. I'm gonna take the Marnie box at Prodi's as a myth. I've gotten like dozens of them over my career. You definitely get it. It's probably one of the more common ones as well. The Upper Sakraya Marnie box is the nightmare, but the Prodi one shouldn't be too bad. And chat is broken again. Beautiful. Maybe I should just get like a third-party chat box or something. Wayne Winter Guardian. Hello. I would like 14 Caphras, please. And we get 13 Caphras. Frick. I guess the good news is you're getting a Tannis, and so you can make potions and sell them. It's kind of something. Gosh, I freaking hate how much the skills move you. Sometimes I just want to stand in one spot, game. Why can't you let me? It's here to level my newest season character. That's probably a good strategy as well, especially if like you need other Marnie stones. Let's just go after the harder ones actively and then do like seasonal stuff on the easier ones. Get the old Great Marnus title. Kind of a cool title. Pretty rare as well. And I think mostly that's because of basilisks. You want to make a new one, but PA graduated my last one? Yep. Unfortunate. $11:36. We have 24 minutes left. Man, it'll be like exactly on time. That's crazy. We'll freaking run to town and that'll be it. Dip out, have fun. I'll sure try. Have a good evening, Aaron. Only 24 minutes left to complain about Ranger movement and AoE. This pack is like 3/4 dead after a full combo, and some packs don't even take a full combo. And that is just because they move, and I move. Pretty efficient day today, though. It's not often that I get 3 hours in for grinding. We just got right to it, started cooking. I don't even think about getting my pre-workout in here soon, though, so I'm ready to go. We gotta be on it. Got the box? Hey, W. W. You just gotta complain about it sometimes, and then the game is like, oh, they wanted that? Here you go. Sometimes that's all it takes. I guess I don't know what character I should delete in order to make a Kuno. Probably the warrior? I don't know. We already have a Megu. But, maybe a Wusa as well. So maybe we need 2 characters gone. Another witch token. Gosh, I must have 7 of those now. And they're not really worth running, to be honest. The amount of time it takes. Any luck at Nuver? We got a Bloodstorm Nuver box and a Belongings of Adventurer. But I would say no. No luck, because it was a base Nuver and a base Narc. So, kinda dookie. Kinda dookie. Always a base, never higher. The other options are a lie. I've seen a Tet come out of those, but it was like when it first came out, and like the Bloodstorms first came out. And it was a Zarka box. And it was a Tet Zarka. But even then, a Tet Zarka wasn't worth it. Like, people weren't buying them already. So... You think Pin Blacks are ever going to go back in price? Eventually, yeah. So the demand has remained the same the whole time. But they've had a huge spike in supply. Because they just gave out a bunch of free, like, hammers and a guaranteed stone and stuff like that, so... They've had a huge spike in supply. So go back up a bit. Probably not to 120 bill, because that's, like, too expensive, but... I'll go back up a bit. Certainly. You almost don't even need to buy them anymore. Like, I guess you'd have to buy at least one for it to make sense, but the second one you get, like, quite a hefty chance at already, so... And that's if you do it the fast way. If you, like, go the slow way and you get the embers, you don't have to buy any of them. We can go back up to 30 bill max, because you still need one after all the stuff they handed out. And how bad your RNG tap luck is. Even with average luck, you would still have to buy two. Because, like, the pity is lower than the average to make it. By kind of a lot, so. It just doesn't make sense to even, like, waste the click, though, with how cheap they are right now, especially. But if you just, like, literally just wait for the embers, then you don't need to buy one at all. They just give you what you need. Need Caphras for offhand, same. We're getting there, though. I think I'll need just a hair over 8k after today, so we're getting there. What I've been saying since they dropped, but people don't want to wait or listen to me. Yeah, like the waiting is the interesting part, because there's like opportunity cost there. I could see why people are buying them. I probably would buy them too if I like played the game a lot. If you're somebody that doesn't play the game that much, then I think doing the Ember method is perfectly acceptable. I think they should remove the claim cap. Even if they don't remove the claim cap on the stones, just remove them on the embers, because, like, it's not sellable anyway. So literally, who cares? Which two classes do we eat? Maybe the Savior, to be honest. Maybe the Warrior and the Savior. And then we do a Kuno and a Wusa. I guess I can make a trial Wusa and try that out. I did make a trial Kuno. Tried that out. $325 from Olvia. Let me bypass all of the last week. It's already that close on Embers. I'm gonna flame the week after. RIP, man. These Corsairs ready to set sail again. Huge. Hey Aladdin, how's it going? Good afternoon. We're shooting our third grind hour for the day, so we're kind of cooking. Getting pretty close to that 8K CAFRA mark that we need. No luck on Vells yet, though. Kind of thought I might see one on Sunday, since Vell was on Sunday, but I guess not. We'll have to wait for Wednesday now. See if somebody will sell. You just one-tapped your Vells. I tried, man. It didn't work. Need 8,500 myself, sitting on 11.5. We just passed 11.5 today. And we're now at 11,880. Less the dust that I have. I have probably like 200 CAFRAs in dust. Pretty good. And I guess I'll start saving my Blackstones for the Nuver outfit that we may eventually get. The Velmarca NA was better than SA. It's Turbo Hero. There's like 400 something orders on regular Vel's Heart and 350 on the Magics, on the concentrateds. Never still 30 bill? Roughly. It depends a little bit on like Blackstone prices and stuff, but somewhere in there. Sir, go. Thank you. 16 bill, I thought, because of vendor item. Yeah, there is a vendor item. I'm not sure how much the vendor item is, but the rest of the cost was Blackstones, and those fluctuate. It might be more than 30 bill now, since Blackstones are kind of high. Not sure. 30 bill isn't that much anymore, though, to be fair. Over 100k Blackstones? Sheesh. Start max listing those, get some decent money. Remember when a bill was crazy? The good old days. A trill is the new bill. when base accessories sold for crazy money and they were sold out. When dim trees went for like 400 mil on pre-order. When you made 20 mil an hour. Classic. And the like 600 whispers you'd get if you were the guy that bought it, asking you what you listed your offer for. The good old days. Got lucky I got mine from a drop. I had to pre-order everything, man. It was awful. If you collected the Olvia rewards coffers, yes. Yes, I have. Both in the token section and the challenge tab. Toretta. At the last hit. Last hit Zarka. It's like trying to decipher what the word was. And I was like, that doesn't look like any word I might know. Maybe it's another language. So I was like, if it's another language, I'm never going to get it. I already struggle with English, but let me think. I never got it. Fat fingered it? I mean, it looks a little bit like a different keyboard, but yeah. I do that sometimes when my fingers are on the wrong keys. See, 3 minutes left. Wonder how we're doing on trash. Probably fairly okay. Should be over 40k anyway. Phone keypad. Classic. With big hands. You know what they say about people with big hands. Big gloves. Sweaty palms. Knees weak. Arms are heavy. Vomit on your sweater. This might be the last loot for us. We shall see. Four Kafirs in that pack, pretty good. Yeah, one more. One more, then we'll call it. We got 43k trash. Pretty good. 18 embers as well. Really lucky on the embers. That's interesting. We're competitive with Guardian now. Just in time to try some other stuff, I think. About 860 mil in trash, something like that. Not too bad. Not too bad. Up to 4 bill again already. I was broke this morning. And a little over 200 Kafirs in here. So that'll put us well over 12k. Probably to like 12,100. So about 7,900 Kafirs to go. Which means we did get about 600 Kafirs. So I think I averaged close to 200 an hour. Which is very good. Very, very good. Would a fish count towards mobs defeated? It does not. It probably counts toward loot acquired, though, if I had to guess. Oh, there's a fished items section. You can see your number of fished items. Okay, unfortunately, it is that time of the day. I must call it there. Got to run off to the gym. I also need to make lunch for myself and I guess dinner for when I'm at work because I don't have any food made. So I'll have to cook and gym at the same time. It's going to be kind of interesting. But I will be back tomorrow right about the same time, hopefully. I do also need to do laundry after work tonight, so I might be up kind of late. So I might get a late start. We'll see. But thank you guys for being here today, and I will see you all tomorrow.